Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, it's the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street station along with the Mickey Floral, all decorated for Halloween. But you're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. Of course, it's fireworks this evening with a program update. So starting today, Monday, September 15th, the Happily Ever After fireworks, they will take place at 9 p.m. tonight. So we have an 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Disney Starlight Parade, 9 p.m. fireworks, and then a 10 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade. So we get a Happily Ever After sandwich today. So stay tuned for the fireworks, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, folks. We're going to flip the camera. We'll check in with the attendance levels. In fact, let me do that now. Look. Here's the main gate, the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see people are anxiously banging down the main gate, the guest entrance here. These people are all excited. They are probably here for the nighttime entertainment, such as the Starlight Parade and the fireworks as well. So I think there's going to be some people here today. So I was just here inside Town Square, and there are people inside Town Square, or, you know, inside the park, if you will. But we're also going to check in with today's video topic, the whole reason why you're joining me today. It is 4K live fireworks, Happily Ever After, Disney Starlight Parade, and Disney World Rides Magic Kingdom. That's right, folks, today's video topic, 4K live fireworks, Happily Ever After, Disney Starlight Parade, and Disney World Rides Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for some rides as well. So rides. But let's come back down the ground level, and we're going to choose one of two entrance portals that will magically transport us into Town Square, where we'll check in with the chat, and then we're going to walk northbound towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle. So stay tuned. We might have the opportunity to check out, of course, some sights, sounds, or as Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. So we're going to head into Town Square now, and let's check in with the chat. Oh, and Marianne Move, welcome in. Welcome back, Marianne Move. Marianne Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Apparently, we went live early. That's right, Marianne Move. I am just so excited I could barely contain myself to go live from the Magic Kingdom this evening for the fireworks. 9 o'clock p.m. tonight. And now we have arrived here in Town Square. Check out all of the Halloween decor, all of the decorations. How neat is this? We are getting one day closer to Halloween. Oh, Caitlin. Nice to see you, Caitlin. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, we're going to pop on to Main Street USA. Maybe we could walk right down the middle of Main Street USA. I hear of course, a Main Street vehicle, a Walt Disney World transportation vehicle up ahead here. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to spot it as well. With a fringe on the top, anybody? And CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi everyone. Thank you for being here, CJL. Timmy, welcome in, welcome back. Timmy says, are you going live? We're live right now, Timmy. Timmy says, hi. Mary the Move says, hello at CJL. And Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Randy in the chat. Randy says, great afternoon, senor. Great afternoon, Mary. Fast Pass, Mark, Reed, Tiki Man fan. Oh, so all the All-Stars are in the chat. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for all of your help today, or tonight, if you will. So Mod Squad members include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man fan, Neri from Not So Scary, Mary TV, and Iggy on the Spot, or Iggy. So shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you for your help. CJL says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move says, good afternoon at Randy. Randy says, hey, CJL. Hey, Timmy. Hey, Mel. And Benjamin Elliott, welcome in, welcome back. Benjamin Elliott. Benjamin Ella says, hi, how are you doing? Oh, I'm wonderful, of course, Benjamin. I couldn't wait to go live. We went live early today. I got here early, anticipating. So this guy, John Fun to Be Free, is always just thrilled. A real sheer delight to bring you live breaking coverage of Main Street USA here at the Magic Kingdom. So I'm always excited to be here. So I'm glad you're with me, folks. So stay tuned. It's going to be a fun night. At any rate, let's look northbound at Cinderella Castle. Maybe we could have the opportunity to check in with Walt and Mickey at the partner statue. Randy says, welcome back, Benjamin. Dave Averino, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John. Hey, thank you for being here, Dave. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. tonight, Dave. Randy says, welcome in, Dave. Steve Kavanaugh, welcome in, welcome back. Steve Kavanaugh says, hey, John, video's looking great. Well, thank you for the update, Steve. Thank you for being here. We're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition, folks. That's 4K. Thank you for being here, Steve. Thanks for the update. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi, John, fun to be free. Happy Monday. Hope you have an amazing evening. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned for Walt and Mickey partner statue. Papa, nice. We have Papa on the chat. Papa says, hey, I love it. Thank you for being here, Papa. Nice to see you. Dave Alvarado says, hi, Fast Pass. Hello. And Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary and Randy. Randy says, hey, Papa and Dakota. Mary the Moose says, hello. Steve Kavanaugh. Mary the Moose says, hello, and welcome back, Dakota Crimson. Look, a Main Street Transportation Company vehicle traversing southbound down Main Street. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Pop, pop. All right, we'll come back northbound. We gotta go say hi to Walt and Mickey first. We gotta get this party started correctly, folks. All right, so how about here? I'll just pause here for a brief moment. So how cool is that? Mary Lou says, hey, Papa. I love it. Beautiful day here. Gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom in Central Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort. But now, let's reverse our direction. Let's head back towards Casey's Corner because I do believe the Main Street Pianist will be performing at 4:40 p.m. That's less than 1 minute from now. So stay tuned for the Main Street Pianist. Of course, I don't know who it will be. We'll find out. Stay tuned and find out, I guess, who will be tickling the ivories here on Main Street USA at Casey's Corner.
Is that same for fireworks?
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. It looks like we have a small gathering of cast members already here near the piano. I'm not certain. Are they going to take mail to the ball game? Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
Steve Kavanaugh says, hope to see you in December when we're there. Come on down, Steve. We're so excited for you to join us. Oh, Richard. Nice to see you. Let's do a shout out real quick.
Hey.
Introduce yourselves for everybody that's new to the channel and Fun to Be Free.
Hi, I'm Richard. This is Disney Magic and Mayhem.
So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Disney Magic and Mayhem. Oh, Neil, nice to see you, Neil.
Hey, guys.
Thank you for making the magic. Bet you didn't expect to see two people live right now. Just swamped. But nice to see you, Richard.
How you
Yeah.
been, bud?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Awesome. Good deal. Good deal.
You look good.
Yeah, well, I get a lot of steps in.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the 7-inning stretch here.
I think we are.
Yeah.
You've been hitting out of the park with your park hops, by the way.
I always enjoy it. I've been doing that.
Oh, we have Ad Winter slowly too. Hey, Todd.
There he is, a little scoot.
Maestro!
Amazing talent. Flawless and effortless too. And he's got good posture. Just gliding over the keys. mental. Thank you for making the magic, Neil. Awesome, well done. I enjoyed that very much. Okay. Hold one moment. So, if you didn't get a chance to like, comment, subscribe, of course, this is Richard with Disney Magic and Mayhem. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. But nice to see you, Richard.
Good to see you, John. Disney Magic and Mayhem. John, fun to be free. Good to see you guys. Like, comment, subscribe. We'll see you all later.
Take care.
Have a good day.
Nice to see you.
That tripled the count.
Oh boy. So, Todd, nice to see you. Let me come over here. Is it okay if I stand about right in here? Okay. So we had the opportunity to meet Add Winter Slowly, I think twice before, out here in Town Square. This is Todd and Dottie. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Add Winter Slowly in the live chat,
We
please?
sure appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. And your friend there, we subscribed to him too.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever met him.
You didn't meet? Oh yeah, Richard. He's probably doing a park hop. I don't know exactly what he's doing. He loves doing the park hop, so he's in and out.
I see.
Because he's got,
We rarely do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually we just stay in one spot.
Yeah.
Like usually right here by the theater.
Yeah.
No.
But you guys, you were live earlier, but clicked
We
off.
stopped at about 4:40.
Okay. So
right before this.
okay.
Right before this. We
Clicked
stopped
on.
and then we came over
Okay.
here.
Are you staying for fireworks?
No, probably not.
We have to do some stuff in town.
I
We
understand.
live in Georgia.
I know. You said.
So we have to go do. You have to do some.
We got an appointment in the morning to
I
work
see.
on somebody's computer.
Oh yeah, because you're tech.
So we kind of work around.
Yeah. So, but it was nice seeing you guys.
It's great to see you.
So,
Absolutely.
like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Add Winter Slowly.
Staying late tonight.
Yeah, we'll do fireworks.
Right on.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
We want to see that nighttime parade. We haven't seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen Starlight? Oh.
not.
Oh,
We'll
pull.
try to do that.
My favorite. My favorite.
We'll be back here on October 5th. So
Okay.
We'll try to see
Then
that.
we'll see you then. Okay.
All
Enjoy.
right, John. Great
Bye
to
bye.
see you.
Okay, let me flip the camera here. So off in the distance is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. We have lots of chats rolling in. So we're going to attempt to get to the live chat, but today is probably going to be a busy day. We got lots to cover today. For example, if you've just joined us, folks, today's video topic, the whole reason why you're here today is, of course, it's 4K Live. Fireworks happily ever after, Disney Starlight Parade and Disney World Rides, Magic Kingdom. That's right, folks, today's video topic, 4K Live fireworks. Happily ever after, Disney Starlight Parade and Disney World Rides, Magic Kingdom. So our plate is full, but stay tuned for more rides. Maybe we should head over into, I don't know, Tomorrowland. Let's go to Tomorrowland. Maybe we'll head over to the PeopleMover, because I want to jump on as many rides as possible. And quick update, so Disney Starlight Parade, so I'm not quite certain what the attendance is going to look like maybe in an hour, but right now I'd say it's pretty average, not bad. But as you're aware, sometimes, bam, just the floodgates open and a lot of folks just coming and looking for their spots. So we'll have to play it by ear. But I want to hit as many rides before Disney Starlight Parade. So stay tuned for more rides, folks. We're going to enter Tomorrowland here. And I got to get caught up with the chat. And let's see where we are in the chat, though. And Randy says, John and Frankie are by the piano at Casey's Corner when, bam, out of thin air, like a dapper Dan on caffeine. Neil himself materializes. The man, the myth, the musical legend of Main Street sits down at the piano, and suddenly the crown is treated to the sweet, savory, all-beef symphony of Neil tickling the ivories. Folks, smash that like button harder than Neil smashes a C7 chord. Subscribe before the last hot dog buns run out. And let's hear it for the piano trio, John, Frankie, and Neil. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done, as always, Randy. Can you hear the background music? And Tyler Broody, welcome in, welcome back. Tyler Broody says, hello everyone, I had such a great time last night. Glad to be here with you again. Well, thank you for being here, Tyler. Stay tuned for the People Mover, Tyler. Yoo-hoo, welcome in, welcome back. Yoo-hoo says, hello everybody. Nice to see Yoo-hoo in the chat. And Janella, is it A-B-O-I-T-I-Z? So Janella, it's a little bright and sunny on the streamer phone screen, so I could barely make it out on the chat there. But welcome to the channel, Janella. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Janella. Welcome. Oh, and Tiki Mama, welcome in, welcome back, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says, hi, Yoo-hoo. So Tiki Mama, I did see Caitlin. I don't think Caitlin was actually on camera, but she was in Town Square. I did see her, Tiki Mama. Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. And Randy says, woo-hoo, we are halfway to 100 likes. We can make it to 200 likes tonight. Let's make it happen for John and Frankie. Okay, let's do a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so, of course. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. I'm driving off and on, but wanted to say hey. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Shout out to members of the mod squad, including Florida Mark. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Thank you for being here, Jamie Turner. Philhar Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey there, John, great. See, hope you're having a good magical day. Yeah, it's always a wonderful, awesome day here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Philhar Magical Mel. Stay tuned for the People Mover, Philhar Magical Mel. Let's join the queue now for more rides before Disney Starlight Parade at 8 p.m. tonight. Oh, there's a DJ on the stage. I'm going to pipe down. Very loud, very loud.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. This is the TTA is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thank you for making the magic.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Hello. Thank you for making the just one, please. Thank you for making the magic, Rich.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Lorak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sick.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M41. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Nine. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral ruins of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Go today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the Boon. Thank you. vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Take the time to see his show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we just disembarked from the People Mover. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tomorrowland here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for 8 o'clock tonight, Disney Starlight Parade, followed by 9 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks. But Mary in the Move just popped into the live chat and says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. 27 likes to our goal of 100 likes. So, thank you, Mary in the Move. Oh, let's go, Mary on the Move. So, we're going to do a countdown. Start with number 3, we'll end with number 1. If you have not done so already, let's smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button, do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. And I'm attempting to get caught up with the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in. So lots of chats fell off a cliff there. I apologize for that. Randy says, welcome in, Amy. Randy says, oh, there we got Pops V. Welcome in, welcome back, Pops V. Jason, welcome in, welcome back. Amy and my doggy body's beautiful. Welcome in, welcome back, Amy. Nice to see you, Amy. Amy says, so excited for Halloween and Christmas, and thanks for giving. Thank you for being here, Amy. Phil from Magical Mouse says that Casey's piano was amazing. Oh yeah, Neil tickling the ivories. Jason's saying, Amy and my doggy body's beautiful. Hi, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel. As it turns out, Amy's been here before, Jason. Dakota Crimson says, my mom loves Starlight John Fun to Be Free on Saturday night stream. Thank you, John. She was in tears. Well, you're welcome, Dakota. I'm glad you and your mother enjoyed it. I remember you saying that your mother was joining you as well. Randy says, that's awesome, Amy. Are you headed to the park soon? Tiki Mama says, I saw her. Thank you. Okay, cool. So you saw her briefly walk by? She must have just been in the corner of the camera. Anthony Scudero. I do believe Anthony Scudero is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Anthony Scudero. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Anthony says, hey everyone, hello from Jupiter, Florida. Thank you for being here, Anthony. Stay tuned, of course, for Disney Starlight Parade, Happily Ever After fireworks, and more rides. We're approaching Main Street USA now. Jason says, it's a nice day in Orlando, Florida. It very much is, Jason. Phil Magical Mel says, hey there, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says, hi, Phil. Randy says, weather looks awesome. It is, Randy. Very nice today. Mary the Moose says, hello, Anthony Scudero, and welcome. Jason says, weather's so nice, too. Mary the Moose says, always good time to ride the People Mover. I agree. Mary the Moose gives an update. Looks like no weather rain forecast for tonight. No raining on our parade, so that's a good thing. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. Pops V says, looks like a conveyor belt is still down. Oh, yeah, the speedway, or the speed ramp. Excuse me, the speed ramp on the People Mover takes you up to the station. Dakota Crimson says, yeah, happy no rain. Mary the Moose is getting the leg workout before the ride, LOL, Pops V. It does feel like a leg workout going up the speed ramp there, Mary the Move. Pops V says, indeed, Mary. Very much so. Mary the Moose says, John, we should pop over to Tron some point too. I think today is the first day of the overlay for Tron. Yeah, we may have to do that. Maybe, when the sun sets, maybe. Keep me posted, Mary the Move. As you know, a squirrel. Lots of squirrels. Is Neil going to be tickling the ivories here? See, what is it? Oh, 4 minutes. We got about 4 minutes. So maybe we should come back in about 4 minutes. So stay tuned maybe for Neil tickling some ivories here at Casey's Corner, or the Casey's Corner Pianist. In the meantime, let's go check out the Cinderella Castle. And in the meantime, we could even point southbound after this. Stay tuned for more rides, folks. I'm thinking we should head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure next. How about that? How about that? I, as I always say, John with Fun to Be Free, can't get enough of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But while we're here on Main Street USA, let's look southbound. Let's look at the attendance levels. It looks like some people are already getting ready for Starlight here on Main Street USA. Tiki Mama says, hi all, it's a beautiful Monday. It sure is. It's beautiful weather here. Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. Jason says, Mary on the Move, People Mover can ride too. I'm not sure what you're suggesting, Jason. Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Surf Bum says, hello, John, Randy, Mary, Mel, Jason, Tiki Mama, Pops. Pops V says, the 4K is phenomenal, John. Well, thank you, Pops V, and thank you for noticing. So, folks, we are broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition, or UHD 4K, folks. Mary the Move says, hey there at Surf Bum. Great to see you. Thank you again, Pops V. Randy says, hey, Surf Bum. Phil Magical Mill says, hey, Surf Bum. Jason says, hey, Surf Bum, good to see you. Mary the Move says, now approaching. Yeah, just like the People Mover, Mary the Move. Mary Lou says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today. 27 likes to 100. Let's go. Thank you, Mary Lou. Pops V with a big red heart. So Pops V has a red heart in the chat there. Jason's still saying hi to Pops V. Pops V says hi, Jason. Jason says Pops V, is it beautiful weather? Pops V says looks like it, Jason. Jason says, yeah, the sun is shining day, and the sun says hi, Pops V. Pops V says, hello, sun. Good day, sunshine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Jason says, and the blue sky is so nice too. You, me, and Disney Podcast, welcome in. Welcome back. You, me, and Disney Podcast says, happy Monday, John. Thank you for being here. You, me, and Disney Podcast. Let's go say hi to Walt and Mickey, the partner statue in front of the, you know, picturesque background of the Cinderella Castle here. Oh, Mary the Moose says, Tiana's temporarily closed. Oh, no. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you for the update, Mary the Moose. Jason says, John rides are so many like it's Small World. I like Small World, Jason. Do you too? Mary the Moose says, Tiana's 101. Thank you for the update, Mary the Moose. So, folks, Mary the Moose says, Tiana's is code 101. That essentially means down, broken. Technical glitches. So, hopefully, it'll come back up in the meantime. So how gorgeous is that sky there, Jason? Hey, there's a Main Street vehicle, a Main Street transportation vehicle off in the distance in the hub here. Let's reverse our direction. Let's head back to Casey's Corner so Neil could tickle the ivories at the piano. And then we'll head off to more rides. Hey, folks, let me put on my sunnies first because I've been squinting this whole time. I should have been wearing my sunnies. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Let me get the Cinderella Castle somewhere in the background. At any rate, no, I was going to say, pop into the live chat. Let me know what you'd like to see. What rides should we go see or experience after Casey's Corner Pianist, Neil? So what would you like to see? Would it be Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion, you know, Goofy's Barnstormer? You know, just start popping it in. What would you like to see? Let's see. Well, we'll go try to experience more rides because I was hoping to go to Tiana's Bio Adventure, but yeah, wah, 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 wah. But yeah, comment in the chat below what you want to see, what you want to experience for rides. Stay tuned for the piano player. Should be right now, I hope. Oh, there's Neil. Oh, and Ed Winter's slowly back in town. Literally. Hey, Neil again. Nice to see you. I really enjoyed that, Neil. You're so talented. Well done, Neil. Thank you for making the magic. Talented as always. All right, so, folks, lots of people are saying Pirates of the Caribbean. All the chats I was seeing is, oh, pirates, pirates, pirates. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. We're going to head over for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water first. I need to stay hydrated, but in the meantime, stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please. Well, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. All right, so we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're gonna head back outside. Thank you again for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Take care. Bye-bye, you too. Okay, so stay tuned, folks, for Pirates of the Caribbean. Pops V, didn't you want to see Pirates? We're headed over to Pirates right now, Pops V. Then, of course, 8 o'clock p.m., stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, followed by 9 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks. So 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. tonight, folks. Be there or be square. I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're going to head into Adventureland. Pirates of the Caribbean is located, of course, in Pirates of the Caribbean Plaza, or Caribbean Plaza, if you will, tucked away inside Adventureland. We have lots of chats to get through as well, but as it turns out, I don't really have an available little thingy. So we'll get to the chat as soon as we can here. Oh, and Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Janine says, yes, Pirates. So I can't advance or rewind the chat right now. So my hands are tied, if you will, for a moment. Pops V says, okay, still here for Pirates. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for being here, Pops V. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Would you like to say hi?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
George.
Where are you guys from?
From Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, welcome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Do you guys make it down here often?
No, it's my first time here.
Oh, first
In a
time?
while.
Are you-
Yeah, it's
Oh, in a
that
while.
big.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
in a while.
But yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Nice.
If you have your phone on you, you're more than welcome to tap and hold it to my magic band. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Wow.
Did it pop up?
Not yet. Oh, there it is. It's a cool setup you got.
Well, thank you. This is Frankenstein. We're in 4K.
Oh, wow.
Bingo. Enjoy your stay, guys.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
We're going to flip the camera. Like I said, we're in Adventureland. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're pointing into the sun. Amateur John, amateur John. Jeez. Let's get out of the sun, folks, as quick as we can here. And we'll probably duck into the queue. I'm hoping it'll be, a relatively short wait on Pirates of the Caribbean, because we need to head over, to Main Street USA and check out to see how crowded it's going to be tonight for the Disney Starlight Parade at 8 o'clock p.m. I don't know what to expect. So program update, folks. Today, Monday, September 15th, this is the first day that it's going to be premiering at 8 p.m. So I'm not sure what to expect. A little earlier. So it's a half hour earlier than Saturday night. Last night was a private party. So there was only the Boo to You parade and the, of course, Halloween fireworks. The Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And the Wandering Indinos, welcome and welcome back. The Wandering Indinos says something like, the chat is rolling so fast I didn't even see it. It's gone, already gone. At any rate, stay tuned for the Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. We got a flotilla of strollers, lots of strollers. It's almost like the park has people today. I sure hope Pirates isn't a long line. Let's see, 25 minutes. Okay, let's join the queue. We got to get in here as quick as possible. Looks like there's a little bit of a lightning lane return too.
We're not on go around us. Sorry.
So 25 minutes, Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for making the magic. Queen Honey Bear, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see you, Queen Honey Bear. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Queen Honey Bear. Thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see you. The Wandering Indina says it looks busier than normal for a Monday. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of it yet. It's good weather. It seems like a lot of locals in town, annual pass holders. Yesterday was a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So we'll have to see when we disembark from Pirates. That's why I want to, keep my eyes peeled for a good spot on Main Street USA, because I'm not quite certain what's going to happen with the attendance. But I'm thinking right about now, lots of locals, annual pass holders, park hoppers, people that were at the resort hotels at the pool are going to start descending on the Magic Kingdom right about now. It's probably going to get a lot more crowded here quickly. Randy popped up a link in the chat for the Wandering Indinos. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. They do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Queen Honeybear says hi, Randy, and the Wandering Indinos. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. On Mike Standish, welcome in, welcome back. Mike Standish says, Leslie would like pirates, but I vote for Carousel. Okay, I did see that come across earlier. Now I'm rewinding in the chat, folks. Now I have an available thingy, so I disposed of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Now I can rewind in advance in the chat. Simply Eeyore, welcome in, welcome back. Simply Eeyore says, pirates, you got it. Pops V loves Neil, I think. Neil tickling the ivories at Casey's Corner. On Pam Nicholson, I do believe Pam Nicholson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Pam Nicholson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Pam Nicholson. Oh, and Pam Nicholson says, I just subscribed too. Well, thank you for being here, Pam. Thank you. Welcome. Randy says, welcome in, Pam. Pam Nicholson says, thanks, Randy. Philip Magic Bell says, can you play Go the Distance? Well, I'm sorry, Mel. Sometimes it's so chaotic and loud and lots goes on. But Randy back in the chat as well. Randy, what does Randy have to say with his soliloquy? Randy says, John and Frank here bringing us the vibes and the rides straight from Magic Kingdom. Streaming in ultra cinematic 4K HD full of laughs. Magic had a little Fun to Be Free flair. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because with John and Frankie every day at the Magic Kingdom feels like the best day ever. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Popsy says, never had a friend like me. Yeah, I enjoyed that, huh? Oh, and Popsy says, he could camp out at the piano all day. I agree. It's just so much fun. Mary the Moose says, welcome up Pam Nicholson to the channel. Pops V says, shh, because we don't talk about Bruno, Pops V. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Mary the Moose says, my niece must have watched Encanto 5 times a day. Yeah, just like that Junior Explorer dancing at the piano there. Pops V says, love when Neil plays the grand flute and at Epcot, he actually has a nice singing voice too. I know. Neil's very, very talented, huh, Pops V? Pops V, so he got his pirates. Pops V's hanging out for pirates. And let's see, Randy pops in the chat again with another soliloquy. Randy says, John and Frankie are heading to the Pirates of the Caribbean. The Q Commander is on duty. The 4K stream is rolling, and the only thing rowdier than the pirates is the chat cheering on them on. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because with John and Frankie, it's always a yo-ho kind of adventure. Yeah, prepare to make sail, Randy. And Tiger, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Tiger here. Tiger, stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Tiger. Mary Moose says 16 likes to 100. So let's do another countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button, folks. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. But again, Mary Moose says 16 likes to 100 likes. So I need everybody viewing us live, if you have not done so, to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary Moose. And Christopher Anna, welcome in, welcome back. Christopher Anna says, hey John, I saw you on Saturday on Main Street setting up the nighttime parade. Very cool. Didn't get to say hi though. Too many people. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for, of course, sharing, Christopher. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Christopher. Randy says, welcome in, Christopher. Thanks for joining us. Mary Lou says, hello there, Christopher. Anna. Senegal Sal, welcome in and welcome back. Senegal Sal says, fun fact, there are 7 hidden Mickeys in the Pirates queue. Also, I made that up. But it's a great way to keep the kiddos occupied so you get a breather. Hey, Senegal Sal, did you know that 90% of all statistics are made up? Check that out, Senegal Sal. Thank you for being here, Senegal Sal. I love it when you're in the chat. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. They're going in the lightning lane. Randy says, hey, Sal. Mary the Moose says, LOL, good idea, Senegal Sal. We don't talk about Bruno. So I was going to say again, folks, I was talking about it earlier. I don't quite know what the attendance is going to be like when we come off of Pirates, when we exit, once we disembark. So we got to keep our eyes peeled. We got to keep our eyes open to see if there's, high attendance in the park. We may have to head back to Main Street USA and secure our spot for the 8 o'clock Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks. Papa says, doing some research and math, it looks like the Disney Starlight Parade travels at 1 1/8 miles per hour. Oh, you're probably dividing it based on the parade route length, if you will, and the time of the parade route, Papa? So you're doing a little bit of radio math, Papa? We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. And folks, are you asking yourself, how can I support Fun to Be Free? Simple. There's a link pinned to the chat. Every little bit helps. The link is a PayPal link, folks. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And Mary on the Move previously said we just need 16 likes more to go to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. So remember to like, comment, subscribe. Papa says yes. Got it, Papa. Thank you for being Papa. Papa, is Pirates of the Caribbean one of your personal favorites? I can't remember if I ever asked you this. What is your favorite attraction, Papa? Is it Pirates, Papa? And Papa, did you experience Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland way back in 1967 when it opened by any chance? Randy says, kind of gets stuck in your head, those tunes. Yeah, especially when you got Neil, an amazing talent. His little fingies just glide over those keys, those ivories, so effortlessly, huh, Randy? Crypto Kai, welcome in, welcome back. Crypto Kai says, I heard the Chuck doll from Child's Play is hidden somewhere in the small world of Hello. Just kidding. That sounds like a Simpsons episode, Crypto Kai. Nice to see you, Crypto Kai. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, and then, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade at 8 p.m., Crypto Kai. Randy says, welcome back, Crypto. Papa says, yes, but in Disneyland, yeah. So 1967, you experienced Pirates. How cool is that, Papa? Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates says, I'm confused. Did you want me to like and subscribe? Yeah, I want you to like, but don't unsubscribe if you already subscribed, Goofy Gates. Don't do what Johnny Don't does, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates, stay tuned for Pirates and, of course, Disney Starlight Parade, 8 p.m. and Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern, Goofy Gates. Marin says, hey there, Goofy Gates. Randy says, hey, Goofy. It's comment, subscribe, and like. Thank you, Randy. Goofy Gate says, I think I have seen Starlight more than Electrical Parade. Really? Have you? Is it because you've been joining us live, watching Disney Starlight Parade on Fun to Be Free, Goofy Gates? I could only imagine that you have seen Electrical Parade way more since, you know, you've experienced it from inside the parade floats, if you will. Just joined us, folks. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, followed by Disney Starlight at 8 o'clock p.m. tonight, folks. Be there or be square for Disney Starlight and Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. Papa says favorite restaurant, Blue Bayou. I think you said that before, Papa. I seem to recall that. Blue Bayou is such a neat experience. That's, of course, is at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, at the Disneyland Resort in New Orleans Square. You can find the Blue Bayou restaurant. It's literally inside of the Pirates of the Caribbean with the little fireflies, right, Papa? It's so neat, the ambiance of the Blue Bayou restaurant. Papa says the sounds of crickets and glowing fireflies. Yeah, it's so awesome, huh? When you're just floating in the bayou approaching drop 1 at Pirates at Disneyland. Yep.
I usually do it the night before anyway. No, la volvemos a agarrar. Bueno, ya avanzó. Mira, está ahí. Miradas. Y ahí la agarra.
Randy says John and Frankie joined the Pirates of the Caribbean queue because they heard it was the only line where it's perfectly acceptable to see SEA yourself on a great ride, but only after you've buccaneered your spot. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell, because with John and Frankie, even waiting in line is a yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Oh, we got a ghost store. This is not the Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion called, they want their door back, ghost store. And then Papa says, then I moved to the south and saw real fireflies. Yeah, I do remember you sharing that story, Papa.
Several?
Yeah. Like the
Yes. That was a cool way.
I love it. It's like a princess way. Princess. Right, most of it.
Sounds answer that one. I'm actually, I'm alright. We'll share a preference. Yeah, I think so. Aurora, you get to enjoy my tickles for a little bit. You wanted up. This is what you get.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
I am no chicken. I will not talk.
There's private parts.
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. For the wrong. Pipe down, you lily-livered lover. Strike your feathers, dear. Show your flock. Keep still. Stuttering not. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel.
I do believe we're back, folks. Thank you for your patience. As it turns out, we are experiencing some weak receptions there. Keep in mind, I travel with AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we had a very rough time back there on Pirates of the Caribbean. Again, thank you for your patience, folks. So we got the audio and video back in sync. Everything's good to go now. Stay tuned. We need to head out and check out to see what the attendance levels are looking like on Main Street USA for Disney Starlight Parade at 8 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, 8 p.m. Eastern, folks. We're going to flip the camera here. We're back in Adventureland now. Let's get an update of the Pirates of the Caribbean. So 30-minute wait time. So it looks like the attendance levels, the crowd is increasing here at the Magic Kingdom for tonight's entertainment. That, of course, is Disney Starlight and Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern.
No, it's always
And let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, and if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But Randy says we only need 4 more likes to go until we get to our goal of 100 likes today. So if you're joining us live and you have not done so, we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers, In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now. Let's go. We need to get to a goal of 100 likes, folks. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome back, Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, N-E-R-Y, a member of the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help today, Neri, from Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Neri and Benny. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. So shout out to members of the mod squad and include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. And I'm not quite certain what is going on with the T-Mobile service, but T-Mobile just fell off a cliff. And I just brought it back to life. It looks like we're having a rough time with cellular data reception here at the Magic Kingdom tonight, for whatever reason. Well, we're headed out, or back to Main Street USA. We're gonna check out to see how crowded it is on Main Street USA for Disney Starlight Parade at 8 p.m. tonight.
Meow, meow.
15-minute grace period.
And I need to change out the battery. Hold on a second, folks. Be right with you. I have to dig around in my pockets for the Fun to Be Free shuffle. I have to find a new battery here. Hold on a second. There's You're My Boy Blue, an NPF battery I have to put on the battery plate there. I have to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K charged at all times. Broadcasting live in 4K is very challenging. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Yes sir, Fun to Be Free.
Wait, which one is it?
Fun to Be Free. Here, tap and hold your phone to my magic band.
Make sure you follow Fun to Be
Well, thank you, thank you.
Yeah?
There you go. Yeah. Where are you guys from?
Mexico.
Welcome,
Mexico.
welcome.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Sounds great. Cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your stay, guys.
Thank you.
Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Minetti says, John, Gain, love the rides. Awesome streaming once again. Thank you for being here, Jesse Minetti. Stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade, Jesse Minetti. There is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. We're now in the hub. It's looking like we may need to get our spots here. I want to get a good spot for this evening. And T-Mobile service is no longer cooperating, again, for whatever reason. We're having an issue with the cellular data providers tonight. Not certain what's going on here. At any rate, let's get a good shot of the Walt and Mickey Partners statue here with the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle. And Randy pops up in the chat, a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are headed to the hub to secure that prime spot for the Starlight Parade. The golden hour glow will be setting in. The chat's buzzing louder than Casey's Corner on Hot Dog Day. And Frankie's 4K stream is locked in tighter than Slinky Springs. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell, because when John and Frankie claim a hub spot, the magic about to roll right through your screen. Well, thank you, Randy. Awesome. So we're going to come back down to ground level. We need to get a good spot here. Somewhere around Main Street, USA. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, Benny Rodriguez.
Alrighty.
Benny Rodriguez says, hello, John, and all the amazing people of the chat. Thank you for being here, Benny. So like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Can one of the mods, again, pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat, please? Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Sure. Oh, hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jolie. I'm Hunter. I got a light stick.
Zachary, hi.
Noah, hi. Johnny.
Hi.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Are you Benny?
No, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Then who's Benny?
Benny has a channel called Not So Scary Mary TV.
Awesome. That's pretty cool how you
Yeah, this
did
is
it.
Frankenstein.
This is pretty cool. I like it. I like it.
So I have another phone in my pocket. I have the bat phone in my pocket. That's Robin. That's Iron Frank. Together it makes Frankenstein 4K. We're broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K right now.
I know. I'm looking at it. I'm like, dang. Like, that's crazy how
It's all
smooth
custom.
It is. That's impressive. What's your name again?
John with Fun
Sorry,
to
you're
Be
not
Free.
Benny.
The channel name on YouTube, Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free. I'll look you up later. So I
Thank you,
can find
Jolie.
myself.
Thank you again for making the magic. We'll see you guys. We're going to stay for the Starlight.
Perfect.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Have a great one.
Okay, let's flip the camera here. So lots of chats rolling in as always. Let's find a good spot on Main Street, USA for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, folks. Oh, I think I found where I want to go. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello. So I think we're going to stand right here. How about this? So let's go around the stanchion, around the rope here, and we'll secure our spot here at the garbage receptacle on Main Street, USA. And we could even point north, if you will, at, of course, the Cinderella Castle. So I'm going to put Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, down on the garbage receptacle. Or Frankie Boy. Let's dial it in. And I'm going to flip the camera. I just want to make sure everything's in sync. Is the audio and video in sync, Mary on the Move, Randy? By any chance? Nary? So, thank you for your patience. Again, folks, I apologize. We're having an issue with the cellular data providers. I don't know. Like I said before, I have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Go figure with the cellular data reception tonight. Thank you for your patience. 1831 Randy, yes sir, big thumbs up, thank you Randy. And I'm gonna charge the bat phone. I'm just trying to get, you know, all set up, ready to go here. Off camera, I'm plugging in the bat phone. Benny Rodriguez says all good, 1832, thank you. Randy says, any better the video and audio, I would make you dinner. I'll look like you were in my living room. Oh, you're saying 4K? So I have detached the streamer phone, Iron Frank. The streamer phone, Iron Frank, sends the video footage over to YouTube so I could check in with the chat. Hey, nice to see you. We're having technical issues right now. Can I talk to you later?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I gotta head to Toronto.
Thank you. Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperandum says, hello, Randy. Hi, Mary. Thank you for being here, Neil. Randy says, hey, Neil. Not So Scary Mary TV says, sounds great, looks great. Thank you, Neri. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust on Fun to Be Free this evening. Benny Rodriguez says, nice shirt, where'd you get it? Probably the mail. Mary in the Move got me the shirt, Benny. And then Randy popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat there. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Phil Her Magical Mother says, hey, Goofy Gates. Jesse Minetti says, looks beautiful. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hello, cast members. Thanks for making the magic. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, hello, Jolie. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, we were over 100 likes. Thank you, Neri. So let's go for 200, folks. So let's do another countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes, folks. Let me adjust the camera here. Let's point southbound. So you can see what the attendance is looking like on Main Street, USA, looking south here. But again, folks, stay tuned for the 8 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade, followed by 9 p.m. Happily Ever After. And Randy popped up a soliloquy in the chat there. Randy says, let's hear for John and Frankie. The Pirates tried to put a bounty on the stream, but these two didn't give an inch. Frankie kept the 4K steady. John held his complimentary Fun to Be Free water. And the chat sailed right through the high seas of fun. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring that bell, because with John and Frankie, no pirate can steal the magic. I love it, Randy. Thank you. Randy says, looks peoply for a Monday. Randy, but may I remind you, Randy, that typically, historically in the past, Mondays were always the most crowded day of the week, consistently here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Randy, especially at the Magic Kingdom. So I'm thinking there's still going to be plenty of people here tonight for Starlight and the fireworks. 8 p.m. and 9 p.m., folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says, sure does, Randy. It's always crowded on Mondays, it seems like, though. Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh, how I love Main Street. How about a hot dog, Neri? Not So Scary Mary TV says, what day would you say is the least crowded? Sunday by far, Neri. Sunday by far. Keep in mind there's annual pass holder blackout dates on Saturdays and Sundays. So Sundays by far at the Magic Kingdom are typically the best day to visit. Randy says, that's what I'm making for dinner, sir. So do I save you one? Okay, Randy, but just put it in the mail. So let's look northbound. Let me adjust the gimbal head. It's gonna whip it good. And bam, we have a castle view. Look at the gorgeous sky and the picturesque background behind Cinderella Castle. If you just joined us, folks, we're here on Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom. We're here for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, premiering at 8 p.m. Eastern. Tonight's the first night, Monday, September 15th. That Starlight will premiere at 8 p.m., so they moved it up 30 minutes. So Saturday, last time it showed here at the Magic Kingdom, it was at 8:30, but tonight, 8 p.m. Stay tuned, 8 p.m. for Disney Starlight, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Sundays, check. Yeah, it's just how it is, Neri. Randy says, isn't she a Butte Clark? That's right. Uncle Aardvark. We haven't seen Uncle Aardvark in a while. Uncle Aardvark, welcome in, welcome back. Uncle Aardvark. Uncle Aardvark says, people eat it, Randy. Yeah. Lots of locals, I think, tonight. Annual pass holders, Uncle Aardvark. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We're here on Main Street, USA. Behind me, ice cream parlor. Across the way, Casey's Corner, one of my personal favorites. At any rate, I'm just lounging on the old garbage receptacle here near the ice cream shop. Anyway, I wanted to talk about subscribers. Currently, we have 5,933 subscribers. Can you believe that? It's been such a fun and amazing ride. We need to get to our goal of 6,000 subscribers. So let's do a countdown. If you're new to the channel, if you haven't subscribed yet, where you been? But we're gonna do a countdown, like I said, calling all explorers. We need to get to our new goal of 6,000 subscribers. So thank you for your help. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not subscribed yet to smash that subscribe button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Thank you, folks. Let's point northbound again so you get a shot of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Randy says, hey, Uncle Aardvark. Uncle Aardvark says, hey, Randy. But again, folks, we are currently at 5,933 subscribers. Let's push it to 88 miles per hour, as Dr. Emmett Brown would say from Back to the Future. Or maybe Han Solo, punch it. It wasn't my fault. Phil, our Magical Man says, great spot. Can I get a root beer float, please? Yeah. Yeah, because the ice cream parlor in the background, Phil, Magical Mill. Yeah, let me just get you a root beer, as I say. We'll just put it in the mail. It'll get you no problem, right? Yeah. So what else do we have in the chat here? Mike Standish says, hi, John. What is the meaning behind Fun to Be Free? So Mike Standish, remember Epcot? Remember World of Motion? Remember World of Motion? It's fun to be free. There was a song in World of Motion, Mike Standish. It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere with ever a care to do all there is to be done. So it's fun to be free, Mike Standish. Yeah. It's like, a mystery wrapped in a riddle, maybe an enigma. I don't know. But yeah, fun to be free. It's fun to be free from World of Motion, Epcot. Mike Standish, thank you for being here. Good question. Let me flip the camera again. Hello there. You're live on YouTube right now. So we're looking northbound at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Mike Standish says, thank you. Well, you're welcome, Mike Standish. Thank you for being here, Mike. Phil, our Magical Man says, thanks. Can I send a super chat, LOL? You're more than welcome to, Mel. Terry C, welcome in. Welcome back. Terry C, thank you for being here, Terry C, from Canada. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 8 p.m. Eastern, Terry C. Followed by, of course, Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern, Terry C. Randy says, hey, Terry C. Hey, Mike. Terry C says, evening. And let's get a shot looking southbound down Main Street, USA. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
How am I navigating?
Tony Azai, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi everyone. Tony from Philly checking in this Monday tonight on It's Fun to Be Free from Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Tony. Stay tuned, of course, for Disney Starlight Parade, 8 p.m. Eastern, Tony, followed by 9 p.m. Happily Ever After tonight. Terry C says 9 p.m. is 10, I'll be asleep. Oh, because you're saying the time change? You can always be kind and rewind, Terry C. Not So Scary Mary TV says Mike Standish, welcome to the chat, happy you're here. Not So Scary Mary TV says Tony Azai, welcome and thank you for being here. Thank you, Neri. So Neri, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mike Standish says, thank you, Mary. My wife, Leslie, and I appreciate John. Well, thank you for being here, Mike. I appreciate you. Tony Azai says, hi, at Not So Scary Mary TV. Happy Monday night. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Terry C, welcome. Terry, you can always watch tomorrow. Thank you, Neri. Randy says, hey, Tony. Here, let's try to get a shot across the way, across the street. I wonder if the gimbal will extend or turn that far. Oh, here I am. Let me flip the camera. See, look. See, so we get it from this direction. See, and then I'll show you what's going on directly across on the west side of the park there, with the Disney Photo Pass photographer there. We have the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. Look at the sun setting, if you will. Do 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 do. And Randy popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV along with Neri. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like I said, videos, vlogs, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Neri and Benny, N-E-R-Y. Neri is a member of the Mod Squad here in Fun to Be Free. Shout out to members of the Mod. You know the Mod Squad. That include Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. So shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help tonight. Tony Azai says, hi, Randy, good Monday evening to you. Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh, Randy, thank you. A double shout out. Randy says, double the fun. Terry C says, I watch all the time. I know you're here often, Terry C. All the time. Not So Scary Mary TV says that, Randy. Laughing and crying. Timmy in the back of the chat. Timmy says, I'm at Jacob Bob's Bay, New Jersey. Timmy, as it turns out, I'm not familiar with that. I've never been to New Jersey. Is that a city, a town? Timmy? Timmy says hi. Philhar Magical Mel says, is Scooter still at work? I don't know, probably not right now. He's probably busy. Tony Azai says, the castle looks amazing, doesn't it? Here at the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom, Tony. Not So Scary Mary TV says that. Timmy, hi there, welcome. Timmy says, are you at Cinderella's Castle? Well, we're near the hub on Main Street, USA, Timmy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Phil, Mel, hi. Not So Scary Mary TV says, this is truly such a beautiful time to see the castle. It sure is, Neri. And Randy says, hey, Timmy. Phil Magic Mel says, hi, Not So Scary Mary. Oh, Soren with Samuel's here.
My gimbal is just like.
Okay, well, I'll check in with you later. I'll check in with you later then.
Yeah. Is that your spot for the parade?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay.
Are you going to be mobile tonight?
I'll be here all night.
Are you going to walk around though? What's your plan?
I'm probably about to go do something.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because tonight we're doing Happily Ever After for, you know, our thumbnail.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be here so I could get in the hub tonight.
Okay.
Because, you know, it's going to be crowded tonight.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Because yesterday was a party.
Yeah.
So. But, all right.
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles.
You like pop it and stuff like.
So let's flip the camera. Let's get a shot looking southbound down Main Street, USA for a bit. See what the attendance is looking like. So yeah, I'm expecting to be a little on the crowded side tonight because there was a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party last night. So no Starlight, no Happily Ever After. And then tonight, you know, locals, annual pass holders in town, program update reminder, first day, September 15th of the new 8 p.m. time slot, so earlier, you know, so I'm expecting more people here tonight. It's gonna be crowded, I think. Randy says, Scooter's probably on the phone saying, can you believe this? Let me do it again. Scooter's probably on the phone saying, can you believe this? I had a day at work and this guy, he's just at Magic Kingdom enjoying fireworks and parades. I need the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, that's right. Totally, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Can you believe this guy, Michelle? He's gallivanting around Magic Kingdom and here I am at work, Michelle. Can you believe this, Johnny? He's fun and free, he's fun and fancy free.
One of those trash cans. Make sure you move all the way over, please. Thank you. Tripod can't be in the street.
Scooter is one of a kind. Caitlin, are you busy? Do you want to say hi?
I'd say hi.
Okay, because Tiki Mama was in the chat earlier. She said she saw you when I saw you earlier.
Yeah, she texted me.
Hey, shout out to Caitlin and all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. I hope Tiki Mama's here in the chat right now.
Hi, Mom.
Timestamp,
I'm still. Perfect.
6:54.
Awesome. I'll let her know.
We went live at 4:30.
Wow.
So there you go. Thank you for making magic. Looking across Main Street, USA on the west side. Randy says, hey, Caitlin. Sorry, Randy. Always the way, right? Not So Scary Mary TV says, welcome to our live stream with John and Frankie 4K. We're waiting for the Starlight Parade. Call everyone you know and tell them to join us. Even your weird uncle who still uses a flip phone. Nice, Neri. Nice. Neri's laughing and crying. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, for the record, Scooter is great. We really enjoy spending time with him. He's an awesome guy. That's right, Randy. This is all a good fun, folks. We really enjoy, of course, Scooter from Scooter Adventures. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the live chat, please? So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Like I said, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tony Azai says, hi, Caitlin. Not So Scary Mary TV says, make sure to book that like button, everyone. We want to get to 200 likes this evening, and we could do it with your help. Let's go. Thank you, Neri. But again, folks, we'll do a countdown. We need to get to our goal of 200 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button unless you've already done so. Let's go. Floater. Oh, Elijah, would you like to say hi, Elijah? Okay, we have another all-star, folks. Hold on, let me flip the camera here. We have Elijah, the one and only. I haven't seen Peter Pan tonight in the chat, Elijah. But thank you for making the magic.
I do my best.
Yeah. So what do you think? You think it's going to be crowded tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, because we had a party last night, schedule change, and a party tomorrow, and
yes.
Yeah, the weather's good, lots of locals in town.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very busy night.
Yep. So nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic again.
I do my best.
Look at it. So where are you headed now? Where are you going to be?
I'm going to be right across the street.
Oh, so we'll see you, literally see you over there. Okay, cool.
I won't be the one on the street corner. I'll be the one in the back.
Oh, so maybe we won't see you.
Probably. I'll be at least glowing purple.
Okay.
Purple.
Purple, okay. You like Mace Windu tonight.
I do a better Palpatine voice than I do Mace Windu voice. I don't have much.
Okay.
I'm tired.
You're yeah, because you work 7 days a week here. Well, technically 6.
Technically 6, but this week is 5.
Okay.
I'm off.
Okay, good. You look forward to it?
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, good. Good, because you probably don't sleep at all.
No, not sleeping in until noon to get here at 1. No,
Yeah.
no.
I'm sure we'll see you, though.
But then again, I am up till 4. So.
Okay. Nice to see you, Elijah.
Good to see you.
Bye-bye. Floater Mark back in the chat. Floater Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself? So like, comment, subscribe to Floater Mark, folks.
I'm going to the end of Main Street.
Okay. Floater Mark says another nice night at the park. That's right, Floater Mark. The weather is beautiful tonight, Floater Mark. So like, comment, subscribe. Floater Mark does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, Mark, and Not So Scary Mary TV says, Floater Mark, big red heart. Randy says, what would be your perfect day at Magic Kingdom? I like Tiana's Bayou Adventure, a Haunted Mansion, and the PeopleMover. Can't get much better than that, I think. But I also enjoy Pirates, you know, Cinderella Castle. Right, Randy? Floater Mark says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, ha ha ha, not so scary. Randy popped up the link to Scooter Adventures, so like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, folks. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And let's get a view looking southbound down Main Street, USA. Getting more people-y, as Dole Dave would say, here at the Magic Kingdom. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we love Scooter. I know, who doesn't? Scooter's so adorable. You just want to hug Scooter, don't you? Pops V says, Neri. Randy says, can I use my beeper to call that Uncle? Not So Scary. Yeah, no privacy at all around this place. Sorry, Uncle Orville. Right, Randy? Randy says, hey, Elijah. Sorry, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Pops V, hello, dear friend. Always great to see you. Pops V says, likewise, Neri. Always great to see you. Peter Pan. Oh, no. So Peter Pan was probably chatting as I was chatting with Elijah. So nice to see you, Peter Pan. Welcome in, welcome back. So Peter Pan is Elijah's grandfather, folks. How cool is that? So we had Tiki Mama, that's Caitlin's mother. Got to see Caitlin live. Now Peter Pan got to see his grandson, Elijah, live. How cool is that? Peter Pan says, hi, I'm here. Sorry, Peter Pan. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hugs, pops. Randy says, hey, Peter Pan, did you get to see him? Then Randy popped up a link to Florida Mark in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, Peter Pan, happy to see you. There's Elijah. Florida Mark says, thank you. Quick draw, ha ha ha. Randy with a big thumbs up for Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, it's a peoply day in the neighborhood. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scoot is a fluffy heart on wheels. That's a good way to describe him. He's a fluffy heart on wheels. Excellent, Neri. Well done.
We're gonna go ride the cars. This way.
Randy says, fluffy heart on wheels, but with all the merch in the trunk. That's right. Literally, Randy, well said. Scoot is such an adorable character. Biggest character I know, Scoot Adventures, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says, junk in the trunk. That's right, Neri. He carries lots of merchandise. He goes on lots of merch searches here at the Magic Kingdom, especially the Emporium. He really enjoys the Emporium. Randy says the Scoot Suit trunk, folks. And Indra Raman, I do believe Indra Raman is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Indra Raman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. Stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade at 8 p.m., followed by Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. Eastern. Benny Rodriguez says, Scooter loves the Emporium. Never noticed. Yeah, you never noticed, huh, Benny? He could probably do an entire live stream of 10 hours at the Emporium alone. Never leave the interior of the Emporium. Already says, welcome, Indra. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, my favorite day at Magic Kingdom would be no lines, lots of snacks, and the golden hour sitting on Main Street, USA, in a comfy bench, people watching and having a nice coffee and merch shopping. Yeah, that does sound like Neri. Very much so. And then Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV says, yeah. Randy says, yummy Mickey bar. Not So Scary Mary TV says, how about yours, Randy? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles in the area.
Oh, so that's my face.
Oh, hello there. Come say hi. We're live on YouTube.
Should we say hi?
Here, we can flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Cast members.
Oh, thank you for making the magic. Where do you make magic?
Storybook Circus.
Oh, really? Okay. Awesome. Very cool. I used to work at Disneyland. I drove the parade floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
I love Disneyland.
Yeah.
So you're winning at life.
We're broadcasting live. It's so much fun.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah, thanks for making the magic. You're more than welcome to scan or tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take you over to my channel. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, if it's unlocked, it'll probably pop right in.
Wait, let me unlock my phone, maybe.
Could be.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
It works? Hello? My internet's just really bad, but it definitely opened a link.
Yeah, I did.
Yes! Oh my gosh! That's so fun!
Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
You have a magical rest of your day.
You as well. Bye-bye. So let's flip the camera. Let's look northbound, if you will. Look at the gorgeous, sunset here during the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. Sorry, Randy says thanks for making the magic. Not So Scary Married TV says Indra Raman, hi. Welcome to the chat. Randy says icy snacks and just ride the PeopleMover and just hang out on Main Street eating fries. Oh, and a ride on Tron. Okay, Randy. Don't forget your foot-long hot dog at Casey's Corner, Randy, right? I can smell the hot dogs right now from Casey's. Not So Scary Married TV says sounds awesome at Randy. Florida Mark says perfect day would be best. It would be rides with a shot of Beverly in between. Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat. Not So Scary Married TV says, Florida Mark, Beverly? Randy says, thanks for making the magic. Sorry, Randy. Randy says, wow, that golden hour looks great. It sure does, huh, Randy? Picture perfect. Looks like Hollywood. Not So Scary Married TV says, beautiful, Randy. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We should do another countdown here, folks. We're currently at 5,933 subscribers. We need to get to our goal of 6,000 subscribers. If you're new to the channel and you have not subscribed, what have you been waiting for? We're going to do a countdown. Calling all explorers, and 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. We need to get to our new goal of 6,000 subscribers. In the meantime, enjoy Main Street USA during the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. Flotamark popped up a shameless plug for himself, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Flotamark videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams. Link in the chat there. Flotamark says, good to go day tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah, interesting, huh, Flotamark? I forgot to mention that earlier. But yeah, you're right. So I'm wondering what the attendance is going to be like tomorrow for Happily Ever After. I'm sorry, Wednesday, because I think there's a party tomorrow here at Magic Kingdom, private party. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, I think, tomorrow. Waffy Likes VR says, so close to joining the 6,000 club. Sub, everyone. Well, thank you for being here. Waffy Likes VR. Waffy Likes VR. Stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade at 8 p.m. this evening. Thank you for being here. Waffy Likes VR. Benny Rodriguez says, anybody ever tell you you look like Billy Joel in those glasses? Yeah, I heard that a time or two, but I don't think I'm as handsome as Billy Joel, Benny Rodriguez. But folks, like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm not as handsome as Billy Joel, Benny. Randy says, nice, Mark. Randy says, welcome back, Waffy. Waffy Likes VR says, hi there, Randy. Randy says, Benny, I think he looks like Clooney, but different. Oh, Clooney is literally the most handsome man I've ever seen in my life, Randy. With his salt and pepper hair. Floodmark says, hey, Benny Rodriguez, haha, I call him the piano man. Randy says, and Friday is a party night also, yeah. So it gets challenging to view fireworks for Happily Ever After and Disney Starlight Parade here at the Magic Kingdom with all the parties, right? Mary the Moose, yep. Mary is the one with style. Those were her sunnies. Oh boy, Mary the Moose. That is a fact. These Ray-Ban Wayfarers, they're Mary the Moves. I adopted them. Benny says, LOL, Mary the Move. Mary the Moose says, John lost his aviators. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Mary the Moose says, no wait, John left his aviators in a lift. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Stay tuned, folks, for the 8 o'clock p.m., of course, Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern, Disney Starlight Parade. So we're coming down to it. It's 7:17 Eastern. So we only have like 43 minutes until, of course, Disney Starlight rolls up Main Street, USA. Oh, and Randy has a soliloquy on tap. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John's got his Ray-Bans on and the golden hour is upon us, looking like a little like Billy Joel about to sing us Magic Kingdom State of Mind, but don't be fooled. Mary the Move is the real style icon here, since those glasses were hers to begin with. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell, because with John, Frankie, and Mary the Move, the magic's always in fashion. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Shout out to Randy for all his help today. No problem. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, you're fine. No worries. Thank you for making the magic.
Can you be second here, please? I'm so sorry. I'll check it. Yeah.
Alan, welcome in, welcome back, Alan. Alan says, hey, John, Mod Squad, and my wonderful Fun to Be Free family. I'm back in the chat. Last night I was watching the Starship performance with Scooter. It was awesome. They still sound good all these years. Awesome, Alan. Scooter's so cool to hang out with, huh, Alan? Thank you for being here, Alan. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight, 8 p.m. Eastern, Alan. Waffy Likes VR says, did you see the new ones that Meta is going to show on Wednesday? Not just the cameras, but we'll get a heads-up display so you can get notification maps, etc. I have not, Waffy Likes VR. I'll have to check into that. Randy says, hey, Alan. Waffy Likes VR says, could you imagine if you could live stream with those and not have to carry anything? That would be pretty cool, huh? Waffy. Alan says, hey, Randy, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley, welcome in. Welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, every time John puts on his aviators, he sings Highway to the Danger Zone. Highway to the Danger Zone. I love it, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here. Waffy Likes VR says Meta / Ray-Ban. Randy says Ryan. Ryan Wesley says Randy. Mary the Moose says hello, Al Randy. Mary the Moose says hello and welcome at Alan. Florida Mark says hi at Alan. Alan says hey at Mary the Moon. Mary the Moose says at Waffy Likes VR. Those are my next studies. Actually, Fastest Radio has some too, and I want them next. You do? Alan says hey at Florida Mark. Randy says I wonder if the last model will update with those features, Waffy. Benny Rodriguez says at Ryan. I would pay to see that. Really? Randy says the Meta glasses are pretty neat, Mary. Very resourceful. Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. Benny Rodriguez says, I looked at the Metas, but don't like it's only portrait, and I think 3 minutes max. Oh, is that it? So limitations. Heinz like to catch up. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, have a magical Monday, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Stay tuned. Disney Starlight, 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks, Heinz. Benny Rodriguez says they also have Oakley now, too. Oh, do they, Benny? Thanks for the update. Randy says, that's the only thing I don't like, Benny. Randy says, hey, Heinz. Mary the Move says, hey there at Heinz. Fluttermark says, hi, Heinz. Like ketchup. Mary the Move says, the metas would be perfect for me to post on Instagram for the channel. They would be, Mary the Move. But monies. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's get a look southbound. See what the attendance, the crowd levels, the peoply on Main Street USA is looking like. Lots of peoples here in Main Street. Mary the Move says you forgot Mary is the sugar mama, John. That's right, Mary the Move. Mary the Move is the sugar mama. So I have a sugar daddy and a sugar mama. Ryan Wesley is Daddy Warbucks, and Mary the Move is the sugar mama. Heinz Like Ketchup says, hey, Mary, hope you have a great day. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Not So Scary Mary TV said, Mary on the Move, the snow were sugar mama. The snow were sugar mama. Probably for sure the sugar mama. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Randy's asking, John, did the Tinkerbell costume ever arrive? No, Randy, it did not arrive. Not So Scary Mary TV, Snow White Sugar Mama. Sorry, I see. So Not So Scary Mary TV, that's Neri, N-E-R-Y, is calling Mary on the Move Snow White. And Marcos Roberto Da Silva. Oh, welcome in, welcome out back. Marcos Roberto Da Silva says good night. Not So Scary Mary TV said, Randy, I thought John was going to wear the Tinkerbell outfit as a surprise to the stream. Oh boy, here we go. Randy says, hey, Marcos. Randy says, I'll see where it is on Amazon. Or are you going to do the tracking? You're trying to see where my Tinkerbell costume is, Randy? Because it's lost in the mail now? Oh boy. Alan says, hey John, you would look a lot cooler with a pair of Battle Vision sunglasses that you could get on Amazon, and I'll give you a better vision. And the vibes, Johnny, the vibes. Okay, if you insist, Ellen. How about this? I'll just pop on camera and say, oh, look, I look like Billy Joel now, according to everybody in the live chat. But Billy Joel's way more handsome than this guy. At any rate, folks, we need to get to our goal of 6,000 subscribers. That's 6,000 subscribers. I believe we have a current subscriber count of 5,935. We need to get to our goal of 6,000 subscribers. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button and the subscribe button. Do it now. Oh, let's go. Let me get my ugly mug out of the shot so you can enjoy the golden hour here, looking south towards Town Square. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Alan, hi. Randy says, how about we get in, someone wears it when the channel gets to 6,000 subscribers. I thought for sure, Randy, you'd say something about the Beverly, but okay, well, I don't know, maybe. If you insist, Randy. Alan says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh, and we only have 30 minutes, folks. That's 30 minutes, 30 minutes, a half an hour until Disney Starlight Parade comes northbound, stepping off at, of course, the step-off gate adjacent to the firehouse in Town Square, heading northbound towards the Cinderella Castle. So just a half hour left till Disney Starlight, folks. Waffy Likes VR says, is that an artificial name for this time of day, the golden hour? That's what I choose to call it, Waffy Likes VR. It's very golden hour-y, if you will. Sun is setting. It's approaching twilight. We're getting, you know, we're getting down to it where it's going to get twilight and then dark and then starlight coming northbound towards us. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi with the hand waving in the duck. Thank you for being here, Geo the Duck. Stay tuned. We only have a half hour until Disney Starlight. After that, we have Happily After Fireworks, Geo the Duck. So Starlight, 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Happily Ever After Fireworks, Geo the Duck. Mary the Moose says the Tinkerbell costume would actually be very scary. Yeah, I think it would be. Waffy Likes VR says, oh, okay, I like it. Mary the Moose says, hello at Geo the Duck. Randy says, hey, Geo. Let's flip the camera and get a shot northbound, checking out Cinderella Castle. Oh, there's Caitlin over there. Tiki Mama, you see Caitlin? Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, hi everyone, thank you for being here. Patricia, stay tuned. Disney Starlight moved ahead 30 minutes, Patricia, 8 o'clock Eastern tonight, and then 9 o'clock Eastern for Happily Ever After Fireworks, Patricia. Timmy says, Score Jason's live. He is? I haven't seen him, Timmy. Thanks for the update. Geo the Duck says, I love the music of the Starlight. Reminds me of Tomorrowland. Yeah, very much so, I'd say. Very much so. It reminds me of Horizons from Epcot. And a little Back to the Future even. Of course, obviously, Baroque Hoedown, Main Street Electrical Parade. Not so scary, Mary T said, Geo the Duck, hi, great to see you. Stay tuned, folks, because we have, 26 minutes until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade will come northbound up Main Street, USA to the Cinderella Castle. And then, of course, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, Happily Ever After fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, and the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, T6, back in the chat. Welcome in, T6. T6 says, hi, not so scary, Mary. T6, are you enjoying the golden hour? Look, it's becoming twilight here. Schedule update, T6. 8 o'clock Starlight, 9 o'clock fireworks. So half hour earlier, starting today. Mary the Moose says, hello, T6. Randy says, what was the best costume you saw at the Halloween party? Oh, I liked, of course, the Haunted Mansion, the butler and the maid costume, if you will. The host and hostess, I should say. Host and hostess, Haunted Mansion costume, Randy. Randy says, hey, T6. T6 says, Mary, hello, looking forward to the parade. They say they moved the time up. You nailed it, T6. T6 says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hi, Spencer. Alan says, I'm sending my congrats to Iggy on the Spot for becoming a new member of the Mod Squad and Fun to Be Free family. Thank you, Alan. So like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot. We need to get Iggy on the Spot to 1,000 subscribers. Alan, you jogged my memory. So can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Iggy on the Spot, please? Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Iggy on the Spot live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Randy says, want to help support the channel? There's a PayPal link waiting for you at the top of the chat. Every contribution helps John and Frankie keep the streams magical, the laughs flowing, and the adventures coming in ultra cinematic 4K. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Your support makes all the difference. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, want to help support the channel? There's a PayPal link waiting for you at the top of the chat. Every contribution helps John and Frankie keep the streams magical, the laughs flowing, and the adventures coming in ultra cinematic 4K HD. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Your support makes all the difference. Thank you, Randy. Randy popped up the link to Iggy on the Spot. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Iggy on the Spot does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. We need to get Iggy on the Spot to 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, Randy. So let's get an update looking southbound here on Main Street, USA. Stay tuned, folks, because Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade will come northbound at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's only about 21 minutes left to go. 21 minutes until Disney Starlight Parade. And then after that, 9 o'clock Eastern, happily ever after fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. Geo the Deck says, John, have all the gremlins been banished? I have not been on here for a few days. No, I think they're still hanging around on Geo the Duck. Alan says, I just subscribed to Iggy's channel now. Thank you, Alan. Randy says, Geo, since the rain has gone away, they haven't multiplied. Yeah, exactly. Mogwai, Randy. Hello.
You can find additional viewing locations for tonight's presentation of Disney Starlight. Dream the night away along the parade route throughout Liberty Square and Frontierland. Once again, additional viewing for this presentation of the parade can be found throughout Liberty Square and Frontierland. Thank you.
Let's get a shot northbound because it's literally becoming twilight right now. T6 says, did they publish a date yet when they were painting Cinderella's castle? I have not seen the actual date. I just know the announcement. Does anybody know in the chat if there's an actual announced date or is it soft? Randy says, the word I was looking, Mogwai. Yeah, that's right, Mogwai. Mogwai, Randy. Sheila Duck says that Randy laughing, not so scared. Mary TV says, will it be dark enough for the parade? Yeah, I think immediately, as soon as we hit 8 o'clock, it's going to be dark. Just immediately. We're in twilight now, Neri. It may not come across on camera, but it's getting dark like this moment. This moment is when it got real dark. Not so scary, Mary TV says, I love a parade. So do I, Neri. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, of course. Don't forget, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, and of course, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic here on Fun to Be Free this evening. Stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade in about 17 minutes, folks. Just about 17 minutes. Randy says, according to the interwebs, the time frame for this new project has not been revealed, but is expected to begin in early 2026. So yeah, my guess is if that's the case, spring break debut. That'd be my guess, T6. We'll see, but what does spring break debut mean? That could literally be Memorial Day. Memorial Day weekend. T6 says it's pitch black outside here in New York. I'm jealous. It's still light down there. Well, it's getting pretty dark real quickly, T6. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks, for Disney Starlight Parade, 8 o'clock Eastern and 9 o'clock Eastern for Happily Ever After fireworks. Oh, Timmy says that Not So Scary Mary TV can't wait for the call-in show Friday. Timmy, are you a big fan of Neri and Benny? And Nuno Reese, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's Nunoreis. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Nuno Reese says, smash that like button, share, and subscribe free. Thank you, Nuno Reese. So crazy, your brand new subscriber just popped in for the first time and you're rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here. Nuno, we have 15 minutes to go till Disney Starlight and then Happily Ever After fireworks after that. T6 says, I'm coming back down in May, so I'm hoping it'll be done by then. Yeah, probably. I'd be my guess. Just guessing, though, T6. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Timmy, thank you. Randy says, welcome in, Nuno. Timmy says, hi. Nuno. Reese says that, Randy, look. Timmy says, yes. And then Randy back in the chat saying, special thanks to John and Frankie for bringing us the bestest YouTube channels, streaming the magic, the laughs in tonight's Starlight Parade with a twinkle in Frankie's eye and John holding down the night. It is sparkling brighter than Cinderella Castle at midnight. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because with John and Frankie, the parade never stops. Thank you, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV. Nuno Reese, hi. Thank you for being there. Here.
In here. It's okay. Good job.
So let's get a shot southbound here on Main Street, USA. Flip the camera. It's twilight hours now.
Also, once the parade passes
So check out the castle. Maybe I should point over to the opposite side of the street on the west side. Show you what's going on over there. I'm gonna pick up Frankie Boy, my camera rig, and I'm gonna point him a different direction here. I'm not certain what's going, I don't know what's going down. A lot of people are cheering and clapping. I don't know. Maybe it's a proposal. I don't know. Let's get a shot by this crosswalk. Crosswalk's getting pretty heavy. Cast member Caitlin back there. She's got to keep people moving. Geodeck says, I've always loved how it almost flips from day to night, like flipping a switch over in Orlando. Yeah, it gets dark very quickly. Papa says, I'm getting the pre-parade jitters. Oh, are you excited, Papa? Do you have your thimble full of Guinness tonight? Not so scary, Mary Cheese. Papa, haha, so exciting. For whatever reason, T-Mobile just fell off a cliff. I'm trying to restore the T-Mobile service. Hold on a second. Like right here?
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
So we're experiencing some technical issues, Mary the Move. I have to probably pop into a Be Right Back screen to resolve this. Hold on. Folks, I'll be right back. I'll catch you on the flip side. Okay, I do believe we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. As it turns out, we experienced some temporary cellular data interruptions there, but we're back online now. We have T-Mobile, AT&T, Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and Verizon, and I am beside myself how we cannot get a decent signal out. At any rate, thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight, less than 3 minutes, stepping off. 8 p.m. Eastern, Disney Starlight, 9 p.m. Eastern, happily ever after fireworks, folks. Stay tuned. Oh, Mary the Move, is the audio and video in sync? Check, 1, 2, test. $19.58, Alan says you're back, John. Thank you, Alan, for the update. Mary the Move said, yes, you are in sync. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, Mary the Move. Pops V says loud and clear, John. Thanks, Pop V. Thank you for your patience, folks. 2 minutes till step off. Dakota Christmas says, thank you so much, John, for everything. My mom and I are watching you live again. She loves how Main Street looks at this time. Aw, thank you for being here, Dakota, and her mother. Pops V says, yay, Neri. Mary the Moose says, we got it. Okay. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Dakota Crimson, hi. Mary the Moose says, whoops. Yeah, we got the audio refresh. We're good. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary the Moose. Thank you for all you do. We are so excited for the parade. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Randy, big thumbs up. Dakota Crimson says, big heart at Mary. Not So Scary Mary TV says, sounds great. Thanks, Neri. 1959.
Yo mientras que después me deje pasar a los chicos para que miren pasaba después. Yo después te mando a los chicos adelante. I'm sorry, you cannot do that. You cannot go. Oh, so can I see you? You have to get there, but make sure to not go. No. ¿Querés que Nico te deje la espalda ahí? No. Agora, tá aqui. Não pode. Pode parar um pouquinho. Não, mas você pode ficar aqui. Vou parar o carro que eu falo. Ah, acabou de falar aqui.
Ah, senta aí, então.
Bueno.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, we are almost to 150 likes. We need your help, folks. Please press that like button. Thank you, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, woohoo, so nice. I liked it twice. Thank you, Randy. But again, folks, we need to get to our goal of 150 likes. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. If you're watching us live right now or viewing us live, we need to get to our goal of 150 likes. So we're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already done so. But again, 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 150 likes. Thank you, folks. So stay tuned. The Disney Starlight should have stepped off by now. Also, stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Pero bueno, es linda, sí. No, 7, a las 7. Después si no se puede nada. Ya llegamos.
Looks like we have step off, and we have step off of the Disney, of course, Starlight Parade in Town Square. It'll be, coming up northbound towards Cinderella Castle in a few moments. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade.
Hey guys, you just have to be up on the sidewalk behind the trash cans, unfortunately. But if somebody bumps, okay, we do have a second parade at 10 p.m. but I unfortunately cannot have you in front of the trash can. If somebody bumps into the trash cans, you'll get right into the street in the way of the parade, and I do not want anybody getting hurt. You will not be able to stay right here. You will have to get up and move to another spot. I've been walking up and down here telling everybody in front of the trash cans the same exact thing. So right now, everything on this side of the park is
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
friends. Come with me on a magical journey, kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight, and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star.
Celebration! Pinocchio!
Father! I made a wish on a star, and the star answered me. Welcome on this journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. This is more than I could have ever dreamed possible. The stars, they're so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky.
us, Tink.
Oh, Peter, I can't believe we're above the rooftops. How wonderful. From up here, the street lamps look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out.
Seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Come on, everybody! Wish on a star!
I wish that this night would never end!
Ride through the stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star. There's so many stars to wish upon
It's
Prohibido.
E quando começar os jogos eu vou chorar de novo. E aí eu não tô nem aí. Oi. E onde é que tá?
Nossa! Credo, eu vou até bater uma foto disso. Soldados abatidos.
Peraí que eu vou deitar aqui. Vai, peraí, vai. Deita, André. Deita cá, amor.
Os mordeiros. Opa, desculpa.
Aí na colônia foi uma parada? Não, mas
Olha, assim são.
Bem mastigado.
aí ninguém tinha bala no colégio, todo mundo de barco. Eu até achei, mas tava vazio.
Ah, eu não vi.
Mas vocês sabem que eu tava falando tipo assim, ó, rápido, sabe? Pra mim, eu fui muito, mas nunca passou necessidade. Rápido, querido, passou, eu passei muito. Então, tipo, pra mim é muito difícil. Então, toda vez que eu
É, exatamente. Mas a Marinha eu hoje tá aqui, e daí eu falando de jogo, eu fiquei assim, Roberto, o mapa assim, mas não vão porque é diferente. Principalmente aqui Ah, eles estão aqui, beleza? Ah, não.
Eu peguei também também sempre gosto de ficar um pouco. Vou passar aqui nem ela, né? Ainda tô.
Elas vêm mais caras.
Sim.
Vêm mais caras.
Ai, não, fica ah, não melhorou. Não melhorou. Acho que eu me queimei. Amanhã não, mas quarta-feira melhor. Se eu tô com essa dor no estômago, a culpa deve estar grande. Você tinha diferença da pomada? Eu também, eu achei que era pra queimada. Não, tá falando da pomada do dente. Ah, não, eu acho que tinha tanta usando. Não, eu tô usando todo dia, 3 vezes. Porque quando a gente tá usando, eu não usei uma vez. A pomada aquela que vai cheia. Essa foto vai definir o fim do rolê. Foi uma batida, bateu uma batida. O vizinho chegou a virar de lado, sabe quando vai limpar a cama? Ela tinha. Amiga, eu mandei, eu pedi se ela vai fazer. Tem. Ah, tá. Eu tô pagando ela por foto, daí você liga, faz mais essas duas, mas ela não respondeu, acho que ela foi dormir. Ela não. Não, ela foi dormir. Lá é 1h mais. É 9h30, 20 para 10, né? Coitados, eles estão conseguindo se virar bem. Sempre souberam. Eles se viram melhor que nós. Tanto que nas outras vezes deu pior, porque deu chuva, deu essas coisas, entendeu?
Não, isso aí. Lá, a única estresse que tem é ir até o aeroporto. Dali pra frente. O único estresse é levantar e ir até a mesa do shopping.
É pra gente se levantar. É pra gente se levantar. Porque vai começar o coroa.
Já começou no aeroporto, começou lá vir.
Ah, eu também disse isso. Tem tanto lugar pra conhecer.
Não.
Como é que é? Não. Eu quero ver outros lugares. Qual palavra? É pra ir pra frente. Ó, vamos indo pra frente que eu vou ficar aqui. Eu não quero ir pra frente. Mas tem que ir. Nossa, eu não vou sair daqui.
Não vai ser difícil.
Achei que já. Mas ele não vai ficar tão bonito. Mas ele não quer.
O pessoal lá do clássico.
If anybody would like to come closer to one of the fireworks, you may come up. We would also like to ask everybody to keep moving forward as we continue up this stage. Ask everybody, please, make it up this stage. Hello, my friends. In the middle, I need everybody standing up and off of the railing. As it is a safety hazard for fireworks, it is one of our Disney rules that we must have everybody standing up and off of the railings. Off of the railings. Everybody off of the railings. If you would like to get closer to the fireworks, please keep pushing forward. We have much space over here. Whoever wants to have a closer view can stand over here. If anybody wants a closer view, we need to fill in the space. Hi friends, I'm just going to ask kindly if we could all stand up for the fireworks show. It is just a safety hazard, that is why we need everybody standing up. We will be bringing people up to move forward. So this is the last forward. If not, there will be people in front of you. Hello, my friends over here. Does anybody want a closer view? Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody else?
Okay.
Back to the like a closer view of the castle. Please push forward and follow me. There you go. All the way forward for me, please. Thank you very much. Anybody else would like to move forward to get a closer view of the castle for fireworks? Anybody else? Ok, não tem nada, tem que esperar.
Deixa ele aí. Não, mas não vai caber. Senta aí nas pernas. No joelho, senta no joelho. Senta aqui.
O Rafa tá ali, amor. Fica aí. Pode sentar. Pode sim. Hã? Anybody else who would like to move forward, please move forward with me now. My folks who like to come down, please come down now as we can give you a closer look to the castle. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, anytime. I'm just trying to get everybody.
I know
to
you're
push
doing a great
forward.
job too.
Yeah, we're just trying to get everybody to push it forward so that we can get as many people to watch the fireworks. Some
Understandable.
people don't want, they don't get the area or space to, so we're trying to get everybody closer. But again, it is everybody's right to stay in their own spot.
一陣一開波咧就拱前去啦，你唔使驚。我知道就氹一問。
Over here, please. Over here.
All right, folks, we're here in the hub. Stay tuned, of course, for the Happily Ever After fireworks. It'll be at, let's see, 9 o'clock. No, wait. What time is it now? Yeah, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock Eastern. So I had to take a step back and go, no, schedule update. So 9 o'clock Eastern tonight is the first night, September 15th, Monday, September 15th. That Happily Ever After fireworks is the new time slot of 9 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned, 9 p.m. Eastern. We just need 2 more likes to our goal of 150 likes, folks. That's right, just 2 more likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now, let's go. So calling all explorers. We just need 2 more likes to go to get to our goal of 150 likes. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And I do believe Relax and Calm Your Life is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Relax and Calm Your Life. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Relax and Calm Your Life is very relaxing. Love this view. Same here, Relax and Calm Your Life. Stay tuned for, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks at 9 p.m. We have about 3 minutes until the actual pre-show starts. And then 10 minutes of pre-show, and then the actual fireworks. But again, folks, if you're viewing us live right now and you have not done so, remember to like or smash the like button or give it a big thumbs up. We just need 2 more likes to go to get to our goal of 150 likes right now. Thank you, folks. Randy says, woohoo, 151 likes. Let's go for 200. All right, Randy. So apparently we have a new goal here on Fun to Be Free tonight. 200 likes, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now unless you've already done so.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
我識望，其實你冇體
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Hey, friends. You're fine, no worries. Hi, how are you? You're fine, you're fine there. I'm way over your head.
Thanks.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish right put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. The story. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
good friends are
look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Where heroes would be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory we change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly.
pegar na mão para não se perder.
Ojalá que se acomode la foto.
Let's come back down to ground level. Thank you for joining us, folks. We're currently in the hub here at the Magic Kingdom. We just enjoyed the Happily Ever After, the fireworks. So starting tonight, September 15th, fireworks are going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern. Auntie B in the chat says, what's your weather like there right now, John? First of all, welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. It's beautiful weather right now, Auntie B. Imagine that. John with Fun to Be Free saying, absolutely gorgeous weather here in Central Florida. It's really not that humid. It wasn't really that hot today. It was beautiful weather. Jerry Starchild back in the chat says, very enjoyable. Always have a fantastic time with John. Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you for being here, Jerry. Leslie Jamison back in the chat says, Frankie, boy rocks. Well, thank you, Leslie Jamison. Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help tonight. But of course, there are multiple Mod Squad members that include Marion the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Reed in the Tower, Neri, N-E-R-Y from, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, and of course, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. So thank you. Shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help tonight. Hey, Mod Squad members, if you have a link to share to your channel, pop it up in the chat. Of course, folks, like, comment, subscribe to the following channels. That, of course, is Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and of course, listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Nicholas Cangelli, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Marion Moose says thank you everyone for joining us tonight for Starlight and Happily Ever After. That's right, Marion the Move. Let's come back down to ground level here. In fact, let me flip the camera. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I'm trying to get a better shot, maybe of, with the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance. At any rate, I wanted to say thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you enjoyed Happily Ever After here from the Magic Kingdom along with Disney Starlight Parade. I'm not certain, but I think there is a private party tomorrow, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party here at the Magic Kingdom. At any rate, shout out again to members of the Mod Squad for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free this evening. Of course, like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to all friends of the channels. That, of course, there's probably going to be some links in the chat, along with links in the description box of this live stream, this video. So, of course, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, of course, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and like I just said, fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. But check out the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the distance off, in the picturesque background. But yeah, at any rate, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. Your ears will thank you. Fast Pass Radio sent John with Fun to Be Free, This Guy, that song, so you want to stay tuned for that. Thank you to my new subscribers tonight, and we will see you tomorrow. Where? When? Tune in and find out. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Take care. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Bye-bye.
to fireworks at night. We're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest's high, John's got the stream. Come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free. Come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see. It's magic in motion. It's fun to be free. Monorails glide in New Veils the air. Dodger whips swirl, the wind in your hair. From Tokyo nights to a Parisian street, we've got a front row every seat. From one man, one cam, one magic quest, it's streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Five. So wherever you go or wherever you be, just